Okay, so I think 10 seconds worked pretty well last time. So, hello again, and welcome back to my channel for another late night Dolly chat with me and Cricket, as you know by the title. Um, yeah, so this video, tonight's late night Dolly chat, is about refreshing and testing all of my Playmates Cricket dolls. Because I saw someone posted a picture of them, and excuse me, I have not gone through and tested and kept updated my Cricut dolls. They just kind of been sitting on a shelf. So I hope they're not too frozen up. I know a couple of them probably are, but hopefully not. So yeah, let's just jump right into it. This one that I'm holding in my lap right here, this is the first Cricut I ever got. And she has her little sweater, but she does not have her skirt or her battery cover. And she was a little iffy when I first got her. She didn't want to work because I guess one of the prongs inside that sets against it's like the track for the tape. It was like bent and not sitting correctly, so she wouldn't play. So I had to bend that back into shape, and then she played perfectly, but then the tape that I got for her, she ate it, which is this tape right here. So, yeah, but I got her from a friend. I can't remember who I got her from. I think I got her from Heather, the lady that sends me all those packages with all those awesome dolls. But I can't remember if it was from her or someone else. But I know there's lots of videos of my process of cleaning her up and whatnot from 2012, 2013, 14 maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, so back then I didn't really do anything with her hair. I just kind of brushed it out. I didn't wash it or anything. I did use the water and conditioner method, and I tried curling her hair. Well, not curling, but just letting it kind of do its own thing. And it stayed really curly for a while, but then they kind of went flat. So, but yeah, these dolls have been sitting on the shelf for probably the last 2 or 3 years. So they are very dusty. They need a good wipe down and cleaning. I wiped her down and cleaned her when I got her, and I used the magic eraser on her to wipe her face down. And you can see, I don't know why, but the magic eraser took some of the paint off of her eye. So I never really worried about repainting it because it never really bugged me that much. But yeah, so she does work. And I have right here fresh batteries that still have the little plastic around them. So they are fresh batteries, so these dolls should work perfectly. And I also have a couple tapes. I have a Cricut Party Time tape, and then I also have this Letter Friends tape. And yeah, so Cricut tape obviously works. This is the one that she ate, so I don't know if she's gonna do it again. But she never had a problem with this tape. And I use this tape because obviously I had to replace the bands in them for the eyes and the mouth. So I use this tape because when I do, it's non-stop motion. Her motor's just go and go and go, and her mouth and her eyes just go and go and go. So I use that tape to kind of loosen up the motors and get everything warmed up. And yeah, so I have 5 Cricut dolls that we're gonna be testing and refreshing. Some of them need their hair done, redone, I should say. And they all need to be tested because like I said, I haven't touched these in quite a couple years. So, but this is the first one. This is my first ever Cricut. And yeah, like I said, she has her sweater and her socks and shoes, but she does not have her skirt. But yeah, her hair is all nice and parted in little pigtails. And yeah, so that's the first one. And then the second and third ones I got together. And those are right here. All this stuff is off. Ah! Okay, so here's one. I'll set her down here for a minute. Now I have to grab that. Oh, troublemaker, troublemaker. Okay. So, as you can see by her hair, these two I was going to sell because they never really worked as good as they should. And I'm pretty sure I either got them off eBay or shopgoodwill.com. So I bought them together. I was going to sell them together. I brushed their hair out. I never wash their hair because I never want to take the risk of water getting inside their head and then going down into the neck. So I kind of just wet it with water and then just brushed it out. And her hair did the same thing. When I first did it, it was really super duper tight and curly. But now, as you can see, most of it's gone pretty flat. So yeah, but this one is in good condition. She was one I think I had the most trouble with. Because the pictures online when I got them, their hair looked like they just took a bath with their kid or something. And their hair was soaking wet. So I don't know if the person washed their hair. But yeah, oh, they need new rubber bands too. But yeah, so their hair was soaking wet. So I'm pretty sure it was this one that gave me the most trouble. She didn't want to work. Like, she worked, obviously, but she would move her mouth for a second, and then the sound would come on. Or no, the sound would come on, and then she would start moving her mouth and her eyes, and then the sound, everything would just cut out and stop. So I don't know if she's gonna do that again, or if she's still gonna work the way she should. Like I said, these two I was gonna sell because they didn't work as good as they should. But that's the first cricket. And she's got some stains on her neck. And if you go and scroll through my old videos, I think it's 2014 I got these dolls. So, but yeah, there's not really any like major staining. She has a mark right here on her leg. And also, these two did not have the zip, I mean, they have the zip tie, but someone removed it. And so her body just easily comes out of her body. Her mechanism comes out of her body. But yeah, so that's the first one. And, oh, she has a tape. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot I had 2 of these party time tapes. Alright. And she doesn't have her battery cover either, so I'll probably have to borrow one from one of the others. But yeah, so there's one of the twins. And then, again, sweating bullets, and I'm just sitting here. This is the other cricket that came with her. And her hair, you can see, held a lot of its original curl, and it's still very poofy and curly. And I did do the water bottle and conditioner treatment on her, but obviously her hair it's not as crunchy and wet looking as it should be. She's giving me an evil eye right now. I don't think she likes me. She was stored in a box with her sister for the last couple years. But yeah, so this is the other one that came with her. And she doesn't have her door either, her battery door. And I think, no, it was the other one. She had corrosion on down in here where her 9-volt goes. Oh, there's a date. 11/28/14. That's when I got these. But yeah. So this one, I think she worked perfectly. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, she's got some marks and stuff on her face. But yeah, her and her sister were just kind of sitting in a box in the corner because I was going to sell them, and then I forgot about them. And then I realized tonight I only got out 3 crickets, and I'm like, I thought I had 2 more. Did I sell those already? I don't know. And then I found them. So yeah, this is her. And yeah, like I said, I don't remember if these 2 worked properly or not, but we're gonna find out because we're testing and refreshing each one. So, and there's a lot of dirt down in her eye. Um, but yeah, and she doesn't have the zip tie at all on her neck to hold her body on. But yeah, so that is her. There's little buttons back there, and her volume knob. But yeah, so there's that one. And then this one here, this one I found at Salvation Army, my thrift store in town, donation center and thrift store. And she has her original outfit with her skirt and little undies and her socks and shoes and, you know, all that. And she works perfectly. You can see all like the dust and stuff all over her outfit. Her outfit is very dirty and dusty, so I'm probably gonna soak them in OxyClean to clean them up. But I did the water and conditioner method on her, and her hair is still very, very, very crunchy, as it should be. This is how the other 2 should look. But yeah, her hair held up really, really good. Her hair's in good shape. This side too is still very nice and crunchy. But yeah, look at all these nice curls on the side. And yeah, and she has her tape door, and she does not have a tape, and I don't think she had any corrosion either, which is good. But yeah, so there's her, that cricket, in very, very good shape. And then, or no, that one I just showed was the last cricket I got. This one here was the second to last, and I got her off Shop Goodwill, and it is the African American version of cricket, and she has the curly poofy fro. And I've seen multiple versions of her, of the AA version. There's this version with the poofy curly fro, and then some have just like a pulled back high pony, and then some have the high pony pigtails. But yeah, this is the version that was on Shop Goodwill, and she has her original outfit in very good shape, and her socks and shoes, but she does not have her little undies. And she also has her tape door, and I know I made a video about her. She worked really good when I got her. Her mouth just had trouble moving, but her eyes worked good. And the last time I tested her a couple years ago, I put a tape in her because I couldn't find any of my cricket tapes. And she, of course, ate that tape, and it's wrapped, the tape inside is wrapped around this one piece, and it's just so stuck. I cannot get it out for the life of me. Every other time one of my crickets has eaten a tape, it's very easy, it just pulls right out. You know, it's not stuck on anything or anything like that. But she decided to be a little brat and wrap it around one of the wheels inside. So it's like really stuck up in there. So she's probably not gonna be able to get tested until I remove that. But maybe we will try and do that. But yeah, so this is her. Very good coloring. Pretty eyes, no scratches. No paint or anything on her fingernails. Very good, clean condition. And her shoes are in good shape too. They're just missing the little cricket sticker down on the bottom. Oh, this one has it. But yeah. So those are the 5 crickets that we're going to be testing and refreshing tonight. So let's get started. And I think I'm gonna start with her. Because besides the AA Cricket, she is probably in the best shape, besides her needing to be washed outfit. So yeah, and I also have a couple rubber bands around here somewheres. I don't know where exactly. But yeah, if they need new bands, I'll give them some new bands, no big deal. Take them apart. Nothing I haven't done before. But yeah, so let's get right to it. So like I said, I have fresh batteries here that still have the plastic on and have not been removed yet. And also, the last late night Dolly chat I did a couple nights ago, for some reason, it's blocked. So it says it has like 45 views on it, but it's blocked. So I don't know if anyone else has seen it. Probably not, since it's blocked. But yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh, here. Get my little knife out. All right. It's my last video, my last late night Dolly chat probably got blocked because I might have had the music too loud. So, okay, flyaway battery. All right, let's get this one out. And last battery. All right. Now, let's put these batteries in and see what happens. I am sweating so bad, and I'm not even doing anything. What is that? Don't know. Oh well. All right. I think, yes, she has her battery compartment. And like I said, I'm going to put in the Letter Friends tape first. Okay, so it plays that way, so we're going to rewind it. And yeah, okay. Screw me. There's batteries in here and they corroded. I thought I took all the batteries out of these. Okay. Well, thankfully it's not too bad and all the corrosion just falls right off of the terminals. That one's not even bad. I could have swore that I got these batteries out because I needed them for my Motion S. But these are probably all dead. There's corrosion under my nail. Alright, let's see. So that goes in that way. Okay. So like this. Okay. Get that corrosion off there. Luckily, the damage isn't too bad. Okay. One. Oh, I was gonna go there first. Okay. 2, 3, and the 4. Oh, I hear noises. Okay. Now, let's just rewind this a little bit. Very good, she works. Okay. Okay, so I rewinded it a little bit. I noticed on this Letter Friend song, Mr. Z or something is one of the songs she works the best with. So let's see. I hope her volume's not too loud. Let's turn that all the way down. All right. Yeah, her volume is, or maybe that's, wait. There it goes. Oh, she still works perfectly.
Zippers. I'm Mr. Z, zipping my zip up slippers, coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers, float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z, zipping zippers up.
So I just let them run for a minute while they play this song, and it like really, it warms up the motors, and it really gets them loosened up and moving. You can see her eyes moving. She works really, really good. I don't think the other ones, their mouth moves quite as fast as hers.
Now who? Now who? Ha-ha! I didn't zip up you. Hold still. That's it. Now turn around, let's see.
That's what I mean about this tape. It's constant movement. I can see her eyes are moving a little bit faster. Gives you an idea of all the movements. All right. Now, gonna rewind that, and then we can test the next one.
Why am I yawning when I laugh and when I cry? Because I'm yawning, yawning, yawning. I'm Mr. Y.
I just love how fast her mouth moves. Like I said, I don't think any of the other ones move quite as fast. All right. Well, her battery's exploded, but thankfully she still works. And she did not eat the tape. Yay. Because I think this is either my brother's or my sister's tape that they got back in preschool. And my brother just turned 30, and my sister is 36, I think. I can't remember. I know, I'm horrible. I'm bad with ages. Okay, now... Why? Thank you. Okay, take the batteries out of her. And really all she needed was just to be tested, because her hair is still in perfect condition. Just like it was when I first got her and fixed her up. Alright, and I'm going to keep her battery door off, because I'm going to use it for the other girls. Alright, so there's her. Oh, I gotta snap your shirt. Yeah, her shirt is very, I don't know, you probably can't see it on here, but it's got a very brown shade to it. All right. While she works, I'm just gonna brush her bangs a little bit, fix those up. And her bangs also are still very crusty, like they were when I first did the water bottle and a conditioner on her. So she just needs a little wipe down. She is very dusty. But yeah, so there's the first cricket. Okay, now let's do the problem children. And this was the second one. All right, let's see what happens with these. Hopefully they get to working. Okay, so 9 volts. Okay, batteries. All right. Tape. All right, tape is in, batteries are in. Let's see what she does. She's not doing anything. Oh, there she goes. That was Mr. Y. He's yawning. That's what he does. All right, so let's wait for Z. See what happens.
Come see my zipping zippers.
Okay, so her eyes are moving.
Zipping my zip up slippers, coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers to float in the sea.
Here it goes.
Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z, zipping zippers up. Zip, ziggity zag, zipping zippers down. Zag, ziggity zip, zipping zippers left.
There we go.
Zipping zippers right, zipping zippers front and back, in and out and everywhere.
Seems like her the mechanism for her mouth was really, frozen up.
I'm zipping zippers in the town, for zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who? Ha-ha! I didn't zip up you. Hold still. That's it.
So she might need a new band
You've just been
for
zipped
her
by
mouth.
the zappiest thing is zipping Mr. Z. Come see my zipping zipper.
But I don't know. I think it's just getting stuck.
Zipping my zip up slippers, coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z.
All right. Whoa. That's not a good smell. Have the smell of something like burning, but it could just be because her eyes are moving and her eyes and her mouth move they're connected to the same motor. So it could just be the wheel that's spinning, and since her mouth is getting stuck, it's just kind of spinning on a stationary rubber band. So could be that. So I guess she's one that we'll have to open up and see what's going on inside her. But that is like, yeah, that smells like doesn't smell like burning rubber band. It just smells like something burning. But everything's working. All right. So now on to the next problem child. And she's one that we're going to be refreshing her hair on, because you can see it's still very curly. It just needs, ew. That's a, ew. Yeah, anyway. So yeah, we'll be refreshing her hair up tonight because it is pretty messy. But yeah, you can see she works. She'll just need a little bit of attention. Okay. Why am I... Oh well. Alright. Problem child number 2. This is the one that gave me all the problems. Her sound would come on, and then her mouth would start moving, and everything would just stop. Eventually, I did get her working properly. But like I said, I haven't tested her in a while, so I don't know what she's gonna do. And I don't think... I didn't get the tape out of her either. Okay. So there's her tape. Alright. Now, there's this be. Okay, 9 volts. Yeah, she had the corrosion on her 9-volt battery terminals. So that could be one of the reasons why, that's the wrong battery. Could be one of the reasons why she's not working the way she should. But like I said, I did get her to work the way she should, eventually. And these batteries like to pop up, so I need the battery cover. Ah. Okay. Let's rewind this tape a little bit. Hopefully none of these eat the tapes. Yeah, she's... I don't know. Her tape player is moving, but her sound... Ah, there it is. But she's not doing anything. No motor movements, no nothing. Zipping zippers left, zipping zippers right, zipping zippers front and back. Oh, there she goes, see? Her motion starts and everything stops.
I'm zipping zippers in the town, 'cause zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who? Ha-ha! I didn't zip up you. Hold still.
So it's something inside of her with a motor.
Turn around, let's see. You've just been zipped by the zappiest
But there's
thing
no
is
motor
zipping
sounds
Mr.
or
Z.
anything inside. It's just her tape player and it's just the sound.
Come see my
And then her
zipping
motor will come on and her mouth and eyes will move and then the sound will just cut out.
hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers.
Alright, so she's one that we gotta take apart. So let's do that one more time and see if we can get her to work.
Come see my zipping zipper. Zipping
So after a certain level,
hat and
her speaker does not work.
zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z, zipping. Zip, ziggity. Zipping zippers down. Zag, ziggity, zip, zipping zip. Zipping zippers right, zipping zippers front and back, in and out and everywhere. Zippers in the town, zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who?
Nope, no motor sounds.
I didn't zip up you.
So it's literally just her cassette player. Okay, so she's one we gotta take apart. Alright, so we'll set her to the side. Why? I'm just sweating so profusely and I'm literally just sitting here. I don't get it. Oh, okay, now time for this girl. Hopefully she doesn't eat my tape. I didn't even take the batteries out of this one. Duh. Took the tape out. There's no wiggle room for the 9 volts, so it's making a connection. Okay, that can stay out. Alright, so let's see what this one does. My first ever Cricut. Nine volts. Three and 4. There we go. Okay. Now let's get her tape in. All right. See what happens.
Come see my zipping.
Oh, nope, nope, nope. It's already eaten. Damn it.
Zipping my zip up slippers, coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers to float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z, zipping zippers up. Zip, ziggity zag, zipping zippers down.
Okay, so her eyes are not moving. So she will need a new band for her eyes. All right. So we have our verdict. They all work, kind of, except for the one. So now let's take them apart and see if we can determine 9 issue. This one I think is dead. Okay. So I think I might just start with her. because she's probably the easiest, and these bands are probably shot in her hair. All right. So let's get this outfit off. And like I said, I've replaced the belts in all of these dolls. So they're already pretty well, pretty easy to take apart, honestly. All right. Okay, so to take them apart, there's just this little zip tie around here, and you just snap that, and then her whole inside will just pop right out. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 screws to remove. Alright, move these tapes out of the way, my brush. Okay, now where is my good screwdriver? Because it's not around here, which is just perfect. Where did I have that last? I have no idea. Will the switch down in there? There's no screw in there. Nope. Oh, it's probably over there where I had it last. Alright, adventure time. Okay, because I need to get a towel anyway, because I'm sweating profusely. Shit is so annoying. Okay. Aha, these two. And my towel's not in there, go figure. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay. Now that we have those. Alright, oops. Alright. So let's see if we can get this figured out here. So there's just 4 screws to remove. Super simple. Technically, she only has 3. These needs to go away. And go over there. This one can go somewhere else because it's nasty and corroded. Okay. And number 4. Well, 3. Because she doesn't have all 4 screws. And then this should just pop right up. Yeah, that one's pretty loose. Yeah, these are fairly loose bands. But I think this wheel was just stuck. Oh. Yeah, there's a huge clump of hair down there. That should not be there. Okay, so let's see if I can get down in there without having to fully take it apart. Grab that clump of hair there. There it is. Nope, I didn't get it. I think I might have to just take this off. There, what is that? Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. That should be on there. Huh. Well. Alright. So, as you can see, right here and right here are two little wheels that control her facial movements. And this wheel, this little wheel right here, this whole side here is for her eyes. And then this side over here, which is this wheel, controls her mouth. And so they have these bands on there. I just put normal rubber bands on here. I'm surprised they've held up this long. But yeah, those control her facial movements. Why are these screws so loose? Okay. So, I think this whole piece here just comes right up. Okay. So, now I tried to move this wheel for her eyes and it was pretty jammed up. So, let's now put the batteries back in her and see if we can get her working. If she'll work properly. Okay. So, 9 volts. Yep. Put the tape in. Alright. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is... Okay. So, let's see if she works now.
Left, zipping zippers right, zipping zippers
There she
front and
goes.
back, in and out and everywhere in sight.
Very nice.
I'm zipping zippers in the town, 'cause zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who? Ha ha! I didn't zip
Whoa.
up you.
What is that noise? Okay. Heard a lot of snap, crackle, pop. I thought she was eating the tape.
Oh, that's it. Now turn around, let's see. You've just been zipped by the zappy is zipping Mr. Z. Come see my zipping zippers. I'm Mr. Z, zipping my zip-up slippers. Coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z.
Okay, so I lied. She might work the fastest out of all 5 of them. Oh yeah, that's right. Her on this one, her rewind and her fast forward button don't work. All right. So, we've determined her problem. So, she doesn't need anything new. So, she's good for another couple years. I mean, her bands are a little loose, but you can see she still moves full speed, which is very, very good. Okay. So yeah, there's her. And now, put her back into her body here. Oh, crap, I have to put her screws back in. Duh. I am so clueless sometimes, I swear. Okay, screwdriver. And then when we get done looking all these over, we will start refreshing them. Right now, we are just testing them. Okay. Now she's all back together. And then just put her back, slip her right back into her little foam body insert. I got the tape out, got the batteries out. All right. Now, okay. The next problem child who never wants to work is this one, as you saw earlier. Oh, hey, comments. Hey. Hey, Amber. I do. I think I have one. I don't think I've ever tried it in Cricut. But I'm very hesitant on which tapes I put in her, because some of these like to eat the tapes. Like my AA Cricut, she ate a tape and it got wrapped all the way around one of the wheels inside, and now it's stuck. And now her tape player, the motor, you can hear the motor, but nothing moves, because it's so jammed up in there. But yeah, this one. If y'all were here earlier, for those who were, you saw her tape player works, and then when it decides to, her mouth and her eyes will move, but the sound will cut out completely. And then after a couple seconds, the sound will come back and her mouth and her eyes still won't move. So, what tape is that? It is the Songs of the Letter People. It's either my brother's tape or my sister's tape back when they were in preschool or kindergarten. And they did like a whole thing on it. But yeah, I use this tape because, as you saw with the previous Cricut, it's nonstop movement. Her mouth and her eyes are constantly moving, so I use this tape when I'm testing them to free and warm up the motors, and then I'll put the Cricut tape in. All right, I'm gonna put the batteries in her, and then show you guys, for those who weren't here, show you what she does. And I have a feeling it's because of the corrosion down here on the 9 volts terminals. And she's one, her batteries won't stay down. They like to pop up like that. Yeah, like that. Problem child. So I will need the backing for her, which is right there. Okay. All right. Use alkaline batteries. What if I don't want to? All right. Now, let me just rewind this because the rewind doesn't work on the previous Cricut that I just showed. That was one of her issues. So the sound works, and then there's no sound or movement from the motor for her eyes and her mouth.
my hip, zip flippers to float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z, zipping zippers up.
And also, her speaker totally cuts out after a certain...
Zip.
So she can't be all the way up. It's probably not good for it.
I'm zipping zippers in the town. Zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who? Ha-ha! I didn't zip up you.
I'm trying to get her to do the thing where she'll start moving and then everything cuts out.
Now turn around, let's see. You've just been zipped by the zappy zingy zipping Mr. Z.
But yeah, so she does nothing. So let me just rewind this a little bit. Oh, she moved. So this is Mr. Y. He's yawning. He yawns, yawns, yawns. So you heard just a second ago when I hit the stop, her motor does work. But it's iffy on when it wants to work or not.
Zipping zippers.
Alright, so let's get her apart. She's obviously not going to do what I want to do, what I want her to do. Alright, so again, 1, 2, 3, 4 screws. And why is there always only 3 screws? Knowing me, I probably lost 1 or 2. So she only has 3 screws. And I know her motor's not frozen up, because when I hit play or stop or rewind or something, the motor comes on. So, I know her motor works. And she still has her original bands. This wheel seems a little bit tight. And I lost that spring, didn't I? Damn. Okay. Maybe that's why. Unless it's just this wheel. It is. It's just this wheel. This band is also very, very loose. After a certain point, it just doesn't turn. This band is loose. These are her original bands. I've never replaced them. Oh, you're missing a screw there, too. Is that why you're... Alright. So, let me get this off here. That's spinning by itself. Oh, that's fine. And there's also no clip on there. So that'll just come right out. MK. And it seems to be moving freely, which is good. There's no corrosion or anything down here. There's no corrosion on where it's soldered, where the 9-volt goes. I don't see any kind of anything. This wheel is very stiff on here. So I think I need to put some PV Blaster on here and get these gears up and moving again. These gears also haven't been turned in I don't know how long. Are eyes even moving? Yeah, they're moving. So I'm basically just getting all these gears turned to free up that grease. It could be dried out. And her eyes are moving, and it is also getting a little bit easier to turn this wheel here. All right. Ooh, there is hair down there. All right, pliers. Let's do, what's this one? There's a lot of hair wrapped around this thing here. Like a lot of hair, oh my gosh. Okay. Alrighty, so let's try this again. It's still pretty tight on there. Very good, very good. Alright. So, just a little more of loosening up this old grease. Probably put some PB Blaster on it to really loosen it up. And her eyes are moving the way they should. Alright. So, I know there's batteries in her. So let's hit play and see if this motor will even come on.
Zipping my zip up slippers, coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers to float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z, zipping zippers up. Zip, ziggity zag, zipping zippers.
Yeah, this motor is not even coming on.
Zag, ziggity zip, zipping zippers left, zipping zippers right, zipping zippers front and back, in and out and everywhere in sight. I'm zipping zippers in the town, cause zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who?
Oh.
Now who? Ha-ha!
There we go.
I didn't zip up you. Hold still. That's it. Now turn around, let's see. You've just been zipped by the zappiest zingiest zipping Mr. Z.
Come on. Ah, there we go.
Come see my zipping zippers. I'm Mr. Z, zipping my zip up slippers. Coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z.
Alright. See, there's the motor. Oh, shit.
Why is my mouth always open so? Why am I yawning, always yawning? I don't know.
So her motor is spinning. It's not super full speed.
Why do I yawn all day? Why do I feel this way?
So it's very sporadic on when it wants to move.
Why am I yawning, always yawning? I don't know. Why am I yawning when I laugh and when I cry? Because I'm yawning, yawning, yawning. I'm Mr. Why.
Ah, there you go.
Come see my zipping zippers.
For a second.
I'm Mr. Z, zipping my zip up slippers, coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers to float in the sea.
It's trying to.
Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z, zipping zippers up. Zip, ziggity zag, zipping zippers down. Zag, ziggity zip, zipping zippers left, zipping zippers right.
So this should be constantly moving.
In and out and everywhere right.
Even right now, it should be just constant moving.
I'm zipping zippers in the town, 'cause zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who? Ha-ha! I didn't zip up you. Hold still. Oh, that's it. Now turn around, let's see. You've just been zipped by the zappiest thing is zipping Mr. Z.
I don't know if you can hear that, but with every word he says, this moves. The motor moves. So the zappiest, zingiest, Mr. Z. Did it, zit. So let's go get my PB blaster. And we're gonna put a little PB blaster on this old grease and freshen it up a little bit. And yeah. Oh, and also, I have a new ring light, courtesy of my sister, because she had some, she does like card making and a lot of scrapbook stuff, so she has a lot of different ring lights for different things. No, it's a small can. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna bring her in here and do this over the sink. And let me get one of my rubber bands here. Put this on her wheel. And this one's pretty loose. All right, we'll worry about that in a minute. Okay. So let me figure out how I'm gonna do this here. All right. So now let's go. Okay, I didn't bring that out here. Good. Okay. Now. All right. Nope. You're gonna stay right there. Okay. And this is going to go right here. Not the most flattering angles. Sorry. All right, now I'm just gonna put a little bit of, little teeny tiny itty bitty bit of oil down here onto this motor. Well, I can't do that because the rubber band goes down there. Oh, I can take that off though. I wonder if this will just pop right off. Yes, cool. All right, so here's the little piece the rubber bands go on around. And I'm just gonna be putting a little bit of this on her motor. And let that soak in. Okay, and now I'm just gonna put a little bit on these gears over here. Maybe loosen these up a little bit here. Oh yes, there we go. Much better. All right, a little bit on there, and there, and down here. Okay. And do the same with this wheel and stuff over here. Put a little bit down on there. Okay. Oh, I did not realize there was a washer on there. Ooh, there we go. Much smoother. Very nice. All right, a little bit down on there. Get that all around on there. Very, very good. Yes, yes, yes. So now when her motor does come on, everything should be nice and loose. And now her mouth is moving freely, along with these gears here for her eyes. And everything is nice and smooth. And then when we go back over there, all right, I'm gonna turn her on and see if her motor comes on easily.
Come see my zipping zippers. I'm Mr. Z, zipping my zip-up slippers. Coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z.
There we go. All right, cool, cool, cool. Okay, I think her motor was just a little frozen up. And nothing wrong with that. Just needed a little help. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back onto the motor here. Okay, nice free moving motor and a mount. All right. Okay, cool. Now, we can take all this back to over there, along with this and these. Okay. Alrighty. Back to the workstation, and then we continue to grease up little Cricket and see if we can get her working as she should. Okay. That's a good song, but I'm not in the mood for that. All right, now put you back up here. Let's see. It's not a tape for another animated character. No, it's not. One of the main problem children is Talkie Chrissy. Yep, still true. Hello. Oh, you're not late, don't worry. Nearly had gotten crickets, but I got the non-working Jill, and then the other time I seen a cricket, some dude stole her from me at Goodwill. That's rude. That's rude of him. All right, so that is, okay, here's this. So this is the band for her mouth, and this one was still pretty solid and tight. The band for her eyes, though, was pretty loose. So, okay, I'm just gonna now take apart, there's a little screw on here that controls her eyes, and then there's one over here that controls her mouth. So I'm just gonna take the screws out, take those off, put a little PB blaster on there so everything is moving freely, and then we will turn her back on and see how she works. Okay, so I think to do that, I have to remove those. And I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. I think I just have to take this off of here. Okay, so that removes that from there, which is the left and right. And then I just have to remove the other one, which is the up and down. But I can't do that because that's underneath. Okay. You know what? We're just going to start with her mouth. So I have to take this little lever off with the screw and the washer. Sorry, I know y'all are like, you guys are always at such a bad angle. I'm sorry. Alright. There's that. And then I just got to take this off of here. Screw and washer. And then this wheel should just pop right up. Or not. I think we have a problem child. Oh yeah, that's really on there. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna get my Q-tip here and just clean the inside of this because I know it probably has a lot of, because before I discovered PB Blaster I had Vaseline, so I used that. Okay, and there's definitely a lot of Vaseline down there. Okay, those are moving freely, but I'm still gonna put a little bit of PB Blaster right on there so we can get all up in there. Very good. Very, very good. All right. Now, put a little bit out here. Oh, you know what I could do? Is also clean out this little track here. You know, there's a lot of gunk and goop built up in there. A lot of old grease. Okay. Now we can put the wheel for her mouth back on. Try to get all this gunk out of here that doesn't want to come out. There we go. Alright, so now this can go back onto here. So if that's not on there, how does that work? Okay, get that hair off of there. Clean off of this little piece here. I need a new Q-tip. I'm basically just cleaning everything off and making sure everything is like free moving and free of little debris pieces. Alright, now, sorry this is in your way. Put her mouthpiece back on. Okay. Now the screw and washer can go back on here. Right there. And my screwdriver. I try not to tighten the screws all the very absolute way, just so I know that there is a good free loose connection. Okay, and now this screw and this washer can go up to her actual mouthpiece, her lever. Okay, and everything is still moving nice and freely. And her mouth is still moving as it should, as you can see. Probably not really the greatest, but her mouth is moving. Alright. Oh, that's one thing I didn't do though. Put a little PB blaster on here. Oh no. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Alright, put a little PB blaster on here. Alright. Ooh, yeah, that's better. That's much better. Alrighty. Cool beans. Alright. Now we can put this back on. Okay. This can go back onto there. This can go onto here. Are you having fun? And I'm just rotating this to get all the PB blaster down into there. Get everything spread out nicely. Alright, and our motor is nice and free. And our eyes are nice and free. Alright, now I think instead of just removing these, I'm gonna need like tiny, tiny, tiny hands. Let's put that back on there. And I already just stretched it out. I cannot get that on there for the life of me. Nope. Alright. Okay. So let's get this off here. So now I'm doing the side that controls her eyes. So this side over here, I'm taking these little arm levers off and then taking this wheel off. And that controls her left and right. The top lever is her left and right eye movements. And then the bottom one is her up and down. Okay. And there's definitely some crusty grease on there. Alright, so let's get this off here. The screw and the washer. Alright, and then this wheel should just pop right off like that. And there's no springs or anything. There is a lot of old dried up grease in there. And also down there. So, you know what? We're going to use... I don't have any... I don't. Alright. And we're through. Alright. Get all this old grease off here. All this grease underneath this wheel here is all original grease. I never took these wheels off because I didn't want to take a risk at ruining something. Alright. Alright, there's one. And now I'm just taking all these little gears off here so I can get my PB blaster down in there and make sure everything is moving freely. Ah! Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, and I don't know if you can see, oop, right here, this big ring right here of grease. So I'm just going to take my towel and remove all that from there. Alright, and I'm also just going to wipe these off because there's a lot of old grease on here. I'm going to try and get some of that off these gears here just to make sure everything is spick and span so nothing is getting jammed or clogged up. And there's a lot of very, very good amount of old crusty grease. Let me try and see if I use this. This probably won't work any better. Oh, it actually works a lot better. Okay. So I'm just getting all the dried up old grease from inside these little teeth here, just to make sure nothing is getting jammed up. Okay, and then I'm just going to put these back on in order that I took them off. So this one was first. I'm just going to take my PB, put a little on this little knob here where it sits. Just a little bit. Oops, that was a little much. Spin that around a few times. Make sure it's nice and spread out around there. All right, and now number 2. You always want to make sure if you do something like this and you're taking multiple gears off, you want to put them in an order where you know which gear goes where. Because if you put the wrong gear on the wrong spot, you might, she probably won't work the way she should, and then you have a big fat puzzle on your hands because you don't know which gear went where originally. I'm getting all this old grease out of the teeth here. Probably not going to be able to get absolutely every speck out, but do the best I can with what I have to work with. So I want to make sure she moves as freely as she can. Alright, now that one's done. Put a little PB blaster on the little knob where it sits. Just an itty bitty little bit. Okay, now I'm going to do this one here because there's a lot of grease on this one. Lots and lots. You know what? Just to make sure I don't get blocked again, I own no rights to any music that plays. It's just background music, YouTube. If you block my late night Dolly chat again, I'm going to lose my cool entirely. Okay. What's wrong with the AA one? She ate a tape I had put in her to test her because I couldn't find my Cricut tapes. And she ate the tape, and the tape from the cassette got wrapped up inside all around one of the wheels, like deep inside the cassette player. And now it's all jammed up, and I tried just pulling it out, and that didn't work, so it's kind of just stuck. And I know nothing about, I was about to say record players, cassette players, so I don't want to take a chance at ruining something. That's not, where's my, there it is. But yeah, there's a lot of dirt down in these teeth on this one. And this is the main wheel that the rubber band sits on to control her eyes. I'm just using one of my little tools here to scrape all this old grease out and any dirt and debris that's sitting in the teeth. Because one little speck of dust could jam up the entire thing. All right. Now, get all that grease off of there. And wipe out the grooves of where the band sits, just in case any grease got down in there. All right, now, put a little bit on this little post. Alright, now I'm going to put a little bit on these gears down here to where everything connects. And no, I don't have all the gears put back on yet. But everything seems to be moving freely, which is very, very good. Alright, so now we're going to change this song because not feeling it. Alright, second to last gear. And you can like see all that yellow grease that's on there. So I'm literally just wiping that all off and giving her a clean slate. And it's like basically putting new gears on her without the new gears. I'm just cleaning these gears off, basically. Sometimes if I have to, I do the same thing with my motionettes. And you can see, I don't know if you can, all that yellow grease that's in there, down in those teeth. If that dries up, there's a very good possibility that it can jam up the gears and it'll get stuck where it is. And then you will have a non-moving doll. That's usually the case with Telco motionettes. If it's not the main gear that's cracked, then it's usually dry grease. Old grease that has dried up in between the teeth. And it's stuck there and it can't move because the grease is all hardened up. So I'm just getting all of that out of here that I can. Okay. So I think that one's probably about as good as I can get it. Alrighty. Now, oh, there's some I missed. And that just put a bunch of hair in there. Oh, there's some more I missed. And sometimes putting PB Blaster on here will kind of like bring the grease back to life and re-soften it. But in other cases, depending on the grease they used, it won't. So I always just take all the old grease off, either put new grease on or just use my PB Blaster, and that kind of loosens everything up. Okay, now put a little on this post where this one goes. that all worked in through there. Alright, cool. Now, onto the last gear, which controls the big pink wheel. Just wiping these off. See if there's any comments. Maybe you could open it up and cut it out. I mean, I was thinking about that, but I've never done anything like that. I've never opened up any kind of tape player or anything like that, so I don't know what's waiting for me on the inside. I don't know if anything's gonna pop out at me or anything like that, so I just prefer to leave it alone. And yeah, I mean, I think she's cute just sitting there. So there's a lot of grease down in these grooves. And this is gonna take a minute because this is a lot of teeth. There's a lot of hair on this too. Okay, the amount of grease on every single one of these teeth isn't bad, but on some of them it is worse than others. This gear is gonna take a hot minute because there is grease in between every single tooth. Even if, like I said, it's the slightest bit, it only needs that little bit to freeze it up. And then hopefully when I get all this grease out, it will help her move a little better. I'm thinking about doing that with these other crickets too. Taking all the gears out and spraying them with some PB Blaster. Really get them going. Most of them do move pretty good though. But me being the person I am, all of my dolls must be 100% perfect. Alright. Now let's give this one more good wipe down. Okay, now spray the little post where this one goes with PB. Make sure everything is just nice and loosened up. Okay. If you're wondering what that noise is, I'm just using my nail to turn these gears here, kind of like that. And these are very nice, durable gears, which is very good. All right, now on to the big boy. So I'm just gonna clean the little tracks here. There's 2 tracks. There's this bottom one, and then there's this one up here. This one up here goes up and down, and then the one right here goes left and right. So you can see it goes in, there's all kinds of different little bumps and stuff that make her eyes go back and forth. Back and forth and up and down. So I'm just gonna wipe that off. And also with these teeth, there's a lot of grease in these. So do the same do with all the others. Just get all that grease out of there. Actually, I could probably just use this. No, it's too big anyway. There's a lot over here. That's not gonna work. Maybe if I use this other side. Nope. Oh yeah, this is so dry, it's like coming off in chunks. And that is the kind of thing where if one of those chunks breaks off, it hits the wrong spot, and your doll gets jammed up. A lot of grease. Oh, there's some. All right. Now, there's still quite a few spots with old grease on these tracks. Okay. Okay, now a little bit of this out here. Oh shit, that was a lot. All right, now I'm just gonna wipe down the little bumps on these levers to where they ride up and down. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing. I gotta do that. Put a little bit on here. where her levers go up and down. Okay. Alright, now so I kind of bent the spring for one of these, and it's the one for her left and right. So I don't know if her eyes are gonna go completely all the way to the side like they should. Alright. Okay, now we can put these screws back onto here. This one goes onto here. My screwdriver. Oh. Alright. Okay. Now, put this one back on with a little washer. This is such a sad, depressing song. And like I said, I never fully tighten my screws because I don't want them to, I don't want it to be too tight to where it's not going to turn properly. Okay. Alrighty. That was honestly kind of fun doing all that. So I might pick another one to do that with. And it might be my other one that works the best. Oh, I didn't do that to these ones though. So I'm going to take apart the side that controls her mouth, because I did not wipe the grease off of here. Still all this nasty built up grease. And then take my little scraper here and get all this grease. 'Cause I don't know if you can see, but you can't really see much of the teeth. You see a lot of dirt and gunk in there. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Okay. That's a lot of dry grease. Ooh, that's a big clump of dirt. So yeah, I'm gonna take apart her mouth side and clean all these little teeth out from her gears. This is actually a really good project. And if you know how to repair your Cricut doll, I suggest you do the same. Because there could be a lot of dirt, grime, and dust down in there, preventing her from moving as fast as she should. And it could eventually burn out the motor if the motor's not able to turn like it should. Alright, and there also is a lot of dirt and grime, as you can see, down in the grooves where the band goes. So I'm just going to wipe that out. And I'm just really just using my nails to get down in there. Thank for having, ooh, damn. These spots, these three, and then this one here. Those three black spots are just from this groove. So I think another day, maybe I'll do a live Dolly chat during the day, and I will take all these gears out again and actually wash them and clean them with Dawn dish soap and give them a good scrub, just so I know they're real nice and clean. Okay, so now I gotta take this piece back off. Can't see, sorry. So now I'm just taking this lever off, and then I'm taking this wheel off, and then I'm just cleaning the gears underneath and all the teeth, just like I did with the side that controls her eyes. Even though I did spray PB Blaster on them already, I just want to make sure everything is nice and cleaned and it moves nice and freely. Okay, this one was kind of a pain in the butt to get off, but hopefully this PB Blaster kind of loosened it a little bit. Or not. Okay. Ah! Oh, those are tiny little teeth. Okay. Now, my towel is here. Give this a good wipe down here. Clean off this little track. Get this hair off of here. Alright, and I don't see much dirt or anything down in these teeth, thankfully, which is very good. Is that nailed in there? Oh, fudge sticks. I hope that's not a nail. What did I just drop? Oh, Q-tip. Okay, is that just gonna come out easily, or is that not gonna come out at all? Oh, that's not gonna come out at all. That's great. Okay, so I guess that one's... Alright, well, that one's just kind of there then. Okay, well, now that I've wiped that off, I'll just put some more of this on here. Put a little bit on that gear that I can't get out, just so I know that it is nice and loose. Oh. Alright, and I see some dirt down in here. Alright. Alright, so that one is now cleaned off. I'm going to put some more down on this one now that I wiped it off. Alright, now put this back down on there. Ooh. Alright. Nice little spin down time there on those gears. Put that back up there. Okay. Now we can put this back together since I can't get that other gear out, which is very annoying. Oh, this is covered in grease. Wipe this off. Alrighty. This can go back on here. Alright, screwdriver. Tight and a little loosened. Oop. See, that's not spinning as good as it should now. Maybe it's because that's on there? I don't know. Alright. Oh. So maybe I should... I'm going to put some more down in here. Just to make sure everything is nice and loosened up. Put some... down on there. There we go. That's better. Okay. Alrighty. Loosen all these pieces a little bit, just to make sure everything moves as free as it can. Alrighty. Now, I'm going to take this piece off the motor here and wipe out these grooves here for the rubber bands. Hopefully I don't drop this piece and lose it. Alright. I'm half tempted just to take this entire mech out and oil the other side of her motor. Ouch. Alright. Now this is all moving freely, as per it should. I'm gonna put a little bit of PB on this gear here. to get all that all freed up and in those teeth there. All right. Alrighty. Very good. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. Alright, now put a little bit on here. Okay, now put this back onto here. Except maybe it's not. Alright. Okay. Coolio beansios. Okay, so now this screw and washer can go back onto here. As per so. Loosen that just a little bit. Make sure everything moves the way it should. Get that hair out of there. Alright. Now, we can put that piece back on. There it is. Okay. And this screw can get back on. Oh, wait, I gotta put the band on. Duh. Alright, so I'm just gonna dry this off a little bit. because my fingers are a little bit oily. Just gonna wipe that off real good. Oh, I gotta put the small one on first. Okay. There is now tons of hair. Alright, so this goes down there, and this goes down over into here, and down into there. This band might be a little bit too tight. But everything is still moving as it should. Alright, now I'm going to put her mouth band on. Good. So now both wheels are turning, which is very, very good. So now her eyes and her mouth should move when the motor comes on. And if it doesn't, then this band might be a little bit too tight. But her other one was definitely too loose. Okay. And this can go on here, like that. And this screw can go here. Oh, that's why that's on there. Okay. But that makes it so much more tough to move. Alright, we'll try it and see what happens. Okay, now, screwdriver. Okay, now that everything is back together as per it should be, let's turn her on and see what happens. Oh wait, I think I need to rewind this. I can't remember. Do I? Just gonna rewind it a little bit anyway. Aha!
See my zipping zippers. I'm Mr.
Nope, she was not.
Zipping my zip up slippers. Coat and hat and dungarees. My hip zip flippers to float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers. Mr. Z, zipping zippers up. Zip, ziggity zag, zipping zippers down. Zag, ziggity zip, zipping zippers left. Zipping zippers right, zipping zippers front and back. In and out and everywhere in sight. I'm zipping zippers in the town, 'cause zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who? Ha-ha! I didn't zip up you. Hold still. That's it. Now turn around, let's see. You've just been zipped by the zappy zingy zipping Mr. Z. Come see my zipping zippers. I'm Mr. Z, zipping my zip-up slippers, coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z.
There we go. So it's just that last second. And this is why I use this tape, because sometimes the motor sticks. The motor sticks, so I use this tape to really loosen it up because it's constant movement, instead of her normal tape that just talks with the words. So I think her motor is either dying or it just needs to be ran. Because you can see that last, like, second of the song. There's like, Mr. Z. There she goes.
Zipping zippers, I'm Mr. Z, zipping my zip-up slippers, coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip.
Her mouth is moving very well.
Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z, zipping zippers up.
But it should be like constant movement.
Zippers down, zig, ziggity zip, zipping zippers left, zipping zippers right, zipping zippers front and back, in and out and everywhere in sight.
There we go. We're getting better. She's getting better.
I'm zipping zippers in the town. The zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who? Ha ha! I didn't zip up you. Hold still. That's it. Now turn around, let's see. You've just been zipped by the zappy zingy zipping Mr. Z. Come see my zipping zippers. I'm Mr. Z.
I wish I could turn the volume down lower, but it doesn't go any lower than this, so I apologize if this song gets really, really annoying. See this part. That's what it should be the whole time, is that constant movement.
Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z.
See that right there, just that 1 second is a good little warm-up.
In the sea, zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z.
All right. So, I think she's pretty good for now. Oh.
Zipping zippers up.
All right. So for now, she is good. I'm just going to leave her just as she is. And because she is working a lot better than what she was earlier, if any of you who were here earlier are still here, you can see she is working a lot better. I think it's just her motor needs to be ran and warmed up, or she just needs a new motor. But I don't know what kind of motor she takes. I don't know how to access the motor or anything like that. So, yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin. So, now that I've wiped off all the grease, I'm curious as to how she sounds with her cover on, how the gears sound. Hopefully she still moves and works. Oh yeah, there she goes. You know what? I am curious how she does. You know what? We'll do this, and then I'm going to see how she does on the flip side with Miss A. So I'm going to let her run through this one first. There we go. That's better.
Come see my zipping zippers. I'm Mr. Z, zipping my zip
See,
up
she's getting better.
slippers, coat and hat and dungarees,
I think the
my
motor
hip
just
zip
needs to be warmed up.
flippers to float in the sea. Zipping on,
Because earlier her motor
zipping
wouldn't come
zippers,
on at
Mr.
all.
Z,
And when her
zipping
motor did
zippers
come
up.
on, the sound would cut out.
Zip, ziggity zag, zipping zippers down.
But she's still pretty
Zag,
quiet.
ziggity zip, zipping zippers left, zipping zippers right, zipping zippers
Yeah, there we
right,
go.
back
That's a
and
lot
out and
better.
everywhere in sight.
There we go. There we go. I knew you could do it, Cricket. You just needed to warm up.
In the town, the zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who? Ha-ha! I didn't zip up you. Hold still. That's it. Now turn around, let's see. You've just been zipped by the zappiest zingiest zipping Mr. Z.
There we go. That's
Come
much
see my
better.
zipping zippers. I'm
See, there's
Mr.
still
Z,
a few,
zipping my zip up
like,
slippers, coat and hat and dungarees,
there's still a
my
few
hip
iffy
zip
parts where her motor
flippers
should be
float in the
constantly
sea.
going.
Zipping on,
But
zipping off,
she's a lot better than
zipping
she was.
zippers, Mr. Z.
Alright. So now I'm gonna flip the tape over. She's one of the good ones. She hasn't eaten any of my tapes, I don't think. I can't remember if she has or not, but I don't think she has. Alright, so this is now on letter A. This is Miss A. All the consonants were guys, and then the vowels were women. So this is Miss A. And she's always like sneezing, so she's like achoo every 2 seconds.
Well, I'm so happy to be Miss A.
I don't think they did as well with Miss A. I think that's why I always did Mr. Z.
Oh dear, I almost forgot to say. that
I
when
loved this
I'm
tape as a
happy,
kid.
I sneeze all day. All day I'm sneezing. Achoo. When I get happy, achoo. For silly slappy, achoo. Give me a hanky, please, 'cause I've got to sneeze. Achoo.
That was
I
perfect.
suppose you've noticed that when I sneeze, I don't sneeze sneezes like
Okay, this
others
isn't.
sneeze.
Let me just rewind this here. Oh, I should have fast forwarded, not rewound. Okay, rewind this. So now it goes back to Mr. Z. I apologize, everyone who is so annoyed of hearing this song,
Zipping on,
but it is the only one that works the best so that they have constant movement. Okay, so there is that cricket. And now I'm going to do, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna do the good cricket. And do, I'm gonna do her. Because I have to take her clothes off to wash her anyway. And she's the one next to the AA that is in really, really good shape. So she's the one with the hair that's really still nice and curly and super crunchy from when I did the conditioner and water bottle. And yeah, so her hair is still nice and super duper hard and crunchy. But I have to take her outfit off because I got her at Salvation Army and I never washed her outfit. So now it's even more dirty and dusty. So yeah, I gotta take her outfit off anyway and wash her. So I'm gonna do her next. And I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with her. Take her apart, take all her gears off, wipe everything down, put BB Blaster on it so everything moves and free and it's nice and smooth and everything moves as it should. So let me get this one here back together, this little troublemaker over here, Miss Problem. And yeah. All right, so I just gotta get her tape out. Oh. And now her batteries. And this, it's technically today. I have today off, so I think I'm just gonna go through all day and just spend all day going through, taking these apart, cleaning them. And she has some corrosion, like I said, down on her terminals where the connectors for the 9-volt meet the connectors for her. So I could probably do some more cleaning with her. And yeah. Oh, why am I putting her over there? Her body is in my lap. Alright, put her back in her little foam insert here. And now she's all back together and happy. Alright. Oh, now we're gonna do her. And if anyone who is here now was here earlier, you saw that she moves just about perfectly. So there's really not much to do with her. I just want to take her apart and get all her gears taken out and cleaned and wiped down. Get all that old grease out of there. And yeah. These rubber bands, I'm not sure why they're on here, but alright. Try not to mess up your hair too entirely much, because it is still just the way it was when I fixed you up. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Now the skirt. And your little panties can stay on. Alright, so... Oh my god. She's still... Oh, okay, so this is what I meant when I say that she has a zip tie around her neck to hold her on. You can see there's 2 zip ties here. There's one to hold her onto her neck, and then there's another one down here to hold her head, her rubber head, onto her plastic body. So I just need to cut this zip tie here. That's going up into your neck. Okay, that's not what I want. Where? Oh, it fell. Ugh. Okay, I just gotta break this little zip tie here. There we go. Okay, and then that will just pull right out. Whoop. Alright, and now she is free from her body. And then she has these plastic pieces here with this like tape stuff. It keeps her body secure to that, but most of it is dried up and worn out. So her body usually just pulls right off here, just like that. And there's her body. Alright, so this one, as you can tell, I've never taken her apart or anything. I've never switched her bands. She always worked perfectly. And if you didn't see how she was working before, I'll show you now. And let's see, 9 volts. Her terminals are nice and clean. And when I got her, it looked like she had not even been used. I mean, obviously she was in a thrift store. Her hair was a complete mess. But I don't think any batteries have ever been inside of her, because they're very clean and the batteries fit in nice and tight, and there's no gaps or anything. But like I said, I did leave those other batteries in here, so there is a little bit of corrosion on the top springs, but she still works perfectly. Thank God. I don't know why that's like that. Alright, let's put this tape in. And I'll show you her for those who haven't seen how she works yet, or how well she works. Let me fix up your bangs a little because I screwed them up when I took your sweater off. All right. So I'm sorry again for the repeat of Mr. Z. This is still on Mr. Y. It's the end of Mr. Y. But you can see how nice and fast her mouth moves. She moves so good. I've never taken her apart. This is what the other cricket should have been doing. This is how she should have been moving. It's just constant like that. And then you'll see her on Mr. Z. It's just literally constant movement.
Come see my zipping zippers. I'm Mr. Z, zipping my zip up slippers.
This is why I use this tape to warm them up.
My hip zip flippers to float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers. Mr. Z, zipping zippers up. Zip, ziggity zag, zipping zippers down. Zag, ziggity zip, zipping zippers left. Zipping zippers right, zipping zippers front and back, in and out and everywhere.
And you can see it's literally just constant. It's non-stop movement.
I'm zipping zippers in the town. The zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who? Ha-ha! I didn't zip up you. Hold still. That's it.
Okay. So yeah, you can see she moves very, very well. Very, very well. Let's see. What doll surprised you while you were fixing it? I'm not even sure. What doll was I on when you asked that? I don't even remember. Like mechanic setup. Oh, like... Okay, so... Probably... Honestly, I don't even know. I'm not sure. I'm late, but I was working on my Corky a few months ago, and he just randomly stopped working fully, even though he was working perfectly before. I'm gonna try and work on him again later. What do you mean by... I'm not sure if you're still here, but what do you mean by he stopped working? Like, was it like the previous cricket before her, where the tape player worked, and or the sound work and her mechanics didn't, or like everything, like nothing was coming on at all? I like Mr. Z, I don't know why, but I was picturing the cat in the hat singing it. Oh my god, Amber, I can totally see that. How many and how much would you sell one for me? I don't know. I would have to do some thinking on that. I was gonna sell them back then around probably together for 60 bucks. But, I mean, they're not working as well as they should anymore, so it'd probably be less than that. Have you ever seen a black CNC? I think I have. I can't well, no, yeah, I know Mattel made them. They did make African-American CNCs, but they're rather hard to come by. Okay, so let's get her opened. And like I said, I've never opened her before, so I don't know. Oh, you are still here. Cool. Like nothing was working, no volume was coming out, nothing was moving. So it might be something maybe with the batteries or the connections, the connectors, terminals. If there's any corrosion in there, that could be a cause to it. Metal's not making a connection to metal, so there's no power going through. Maybe a wire inside has come loose and disconnected. Or maybe everything is just fried. She might just, if that's the case, then she might just be good for display. Damn, these screws are tight. Okay, last screw. I'm curious to see what her gears look like, because you saw the big wheel that controlled the eyes and the mouth. The one on the previous Cricut, the one that controlled her eyes was pink, and then the one that controlled her mouth was blue. And then I think my other ones, some of them have white. So I'm curious to see what hers are. Oh, that's so cool. So the last ones were pink and blue, and these ones are like neon yellow and green. That is so cool how they did different colors like that. Okay. So the bands on here, the one for her mouth is a little loose, but you can see her mouth moves very, very well. I only want one. I'll probably maybe buy one off you for 20 or 25. Possibly. Oh, you're leaving, Jack? Okay, good night. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. I can check if it is that. I used a battery tester to check if it was the batteries, but it wasn't, and it could be the tape, but I don't know. It could also be like my AA Cricut, where someone may have put a tape in her at one point and it ate the tape so far up into the cassette player that now nothing moves at all. That's how far up into her cassette player that she ate the tape. Okay, so thankfully there's not much grease at all on these gears. I mean, there's a little bit, but for the most part, everything looks pretty decent besides a little bit of hair that's wrapped up in there. So I'm just gonna do what I did last time and take everything out, take all the gears off, and just put PB Blaster on everything and make sure everything is moving as it should. All right, so let's start with getting these bands off. And for anyone that takes apart one of these Cricuts, there is this metal plate here, right here, that holds down the wheel. There's two screws, there's one right here and then one over here. But be careful when taking this off, because under this wheel and in between the wheel and the metal plate, there is a little spring, a little teeny tiny itty bitty spring, pushing this wheel down so it doesn't come up and lose connections from the gears down in there. So, why is this so hard to get off? Oh. Okay. Okay, there's that. I'm just gonna put these screws back into here so I don't lose them. And then here's the little spring, which I'm gonna put right here so I don't lose that, because I lost the other one already. Okay. So these bands are still in pretty good shape, so we can reuse these. And which is very surprising, because usually the bands on these are very stretched out and worn out. Alright, so I'm going to start with the side of her mouth. And when you take this gear off, be careful, because there is a little itty bitty washer up here, and you do not want to lose that. Alright, so move this from there. Get my little, where'd I put it? Well, that's not good. Where'd my towel go? Oh, it's right here. Duh. Alright. Ooh, there's a lot of hair in here. Yeah, so thankfully, the grease on this one is still pretty fresh. So, don't gotta worry too much about that. I'm just wiping off the groove on the inside so it's nice and dry. There's a little piece of something stuck down in there. There it goes. There we go. Much better. There is some dirt down in these teeth though. So I'm just going through with my little tool here and cleaning out these little teeth. Just like last time. Getting all that dirt and grime out of there so the teeth can connect and move as they should. And like I said, this grease on her is still surprisingly pretty fresh. It's not super dried up like it was on the last one. Alright, now just gotta get these levers off here. Nope, stop it. Thank you. So there's a screw here holding this lever on. And these are on here pretty tight. Alright, that's off. And now there's another screw and washer holding on this piece for her mouth. And this is actually pretty stiff. So the grease, like I said, is still fresh, but it is drying out because it shouldn't be that stiff. So let's get this gear off. And this one this wheel came off much easier than the last one did. Let's wipe all this old grease off out of there. Get a little Q-tip and get down in there where the little lever goes. Okay, now take this, go in between there like that. Alright, and now this one is kind of just, like I said, this little gear in here has a nail down in there, so that's no bueno. And there's grease down in here, which can come out. Alright, now put a little PB blaster on around here. Oop. Oh, shit. That was way too much. Get that all worked in around there. Alright, and now put a little bit down in here. Get that all loosened up there. Very good. Alright, now put a little bit down onto here. Alright. Make sure that slides. Good, good, good. Very, very good. Put a little of that down in there. Very good, very good. A little hair out of there. Okay. Now put a little bit around here. And take my little towel here and wipe off this little knob where it sits into that groove. Come on. Okay. Now, that side was very quick, easy, and painless. Very, very good. Very good, very good. Alright, so now these can go back up there. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay. And I'm going to loosen that just a little bit. Just so I know everything is nice and loose and is able to move super duper freely. Now, I'm going to put her band back on. Actually, before I do that, I can't get that out. Okay. I'm going to put this band back on her and test it out. Wipe this off. I do need to do that, but we'll do that in a minute. Okay, here is this washer, which needs to be wiped. Okay, now this, and this screw and this washer go down onto here for her mouth gear. Oh, that's how we're gonna play this? Okay. We'll do it this way then. Okay. little spring. Please don't fall out on me. All right, plates. It goes like this. All right. And the screw goes in here. Screwdriver. So I haven't put her other band on because I'm just testing this side to see how this side does. And see how well her mouth moves. Alright, I got some PB Blaster down there. However, there is some dirt to see down here. I can get that out of there. Alright. Okay, now I'm going to turn her on and see how well her mouth moves now that it's nice and oiled up.
Turn around, let's see. You've just been zipped by the zappiest thing is zipping.
Holy
Mr.
moly.
Z.
Jesus. Jesus, oh my god.
I'm Mr. Z, zipping my zip off slippers.
Holy crap. That is a fast moving mouth.
Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z.
That is a very fast moving mouth. Okay, so now I'm going to rewind this a little bit. Just back to the beginning of the song. Her mouth moves much faster now. Much faster.
Come see my zipping zippers. I'm Mr. Z.
That's moving pretty stinking fast though. Okay. Alright, now we're going to do her other side. Alright, which means I have to take all that off again. Take this off. What did I not... Oh, the wheel. That's why. Okay, I forgot to put the little washer back on the little wheel here. Okay, little spring goes over here. That can go there. This can go over there with that. Okay, and I don't think I even have any other... No. Okay, I guess she'll just have to work with what she's got. Alright, so now I'm going to do this side, which is the side that controls her eyes. So I just got to take these one screw out for these two levers that control her eyes. And, you know what, before I forget, try to keep all your washers in your, like if you take screws off and they have washers on them, just try to keep them with that screw so you know where those screws go. Okay, pop my knees, ow. Alright. Here's one. Alright. So now her levers are off. Take off this screw. Alright, there's that. And this one should just easily, yep, pop right off. Alright, now, right down the inside of this. And these gears are actually pretty dry on this side, which is good. So there's not much needed to do with her. She's in very, very good shape. Considering the age of these dolls and, you know, how much these dolls would go through back then. Okay. So that one's done. And that's weird. That one is a clip. My other one doesn't have a clip on it. Alright, there's a little C-clip there. Okay. And these are all very, very nice. Let's wipe all this grease off of here. And there is not much, if any, dirt on this side, which is very, very good. Alright, so now we're going to take off all these little gears, and I start up here first. So I go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I always put them in a row in which order they go in. Just so I remember which one goes where. Because like I said, if you mix these up, they might all look like, they probably all are the same gears. But still, you wouldn't want to mix them up and put the wrong gear in the wrong spot, because then you might have a puzzle on your hands. Alright. Okay. A little bit of grease there. Alright. And her motor seems to be nice and free moving. Pop this little piece off here, just so I can clean it and oil her little motor. And like I said before, I'm just using my nail with the towel to get up into the grooves where the belts sit. Just kind of clean those out. And then I'm just going to take a little bit of PB Blaster and put it on her motor here. Alright, now I'm going to play her and let that motor kind of just do its thing. Let that sink into there for a minute. Alright. Very good. Now, get all this grease off from in between here. Get off anything that might prevent these gears from turning as they should. Now, like I said, these gears are pretty clean, which is a very, very good thing. So I'm just gonna put a little bit of PB Blaster on each little post. Just so I can so each gear moves as per it should. Alright. There's one. And now two. Well, technically, this would be gear number 3. And there is not one speck of old grease, dirt, or grime in these teeth, which is very surprising. Alright, next. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, gear number 3. Yeah, this is 3. That one I did before is 2. Well, technically, yeah, this would be 3. And then the next one is 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 4. So the one after this is 5. Well, there's a little piece of dirt there. These gears are in very, very good shape, too, which is also very, very good. Alright, put a little bit of down on this post. Alright, just making sure all these gears are spinning nice and freely, as they should. And again, not one speck of dirt. Alright, now oil this post here. Put a little bit down on there. Alright. Alright. Now, put a little bit down on this one. Alright, put that down on there. Alright, now I'm just going to put a bit of PB Blaster down on all these gears here. Just to make sure everything... Oh, that was a little much. Moving the way it should. Very nice. Alright. Now just put a little bit down onto here. this back on here. Alrighty. Now this little C-clip can go back onto there. Alright, now everything's nice and oiled up. Put a little bit down on here so these can move freely. Oh, I gotta put some down here too. Alright. Alright. Good, good. Now, this can go back on here. I think this was the fastest Cricut repair I've ever done. Tightened and loosened just a little bit. Alright. Alright. Still moving nice, freely, and flawless. Alright. Let's put a little bit on here. Alright. Now, this piece can go back onto the motor. And this one is still moving as per should. But you know, you're too young. Alright. Alrighty. Very good. And now we can put all these bands back on. Check to the yak. Oh wait, is this? You know what? Don't do it anyway. Gonna wipe these off. Get any possible grease off of there. Alright, now this one can go on there. And go around here. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right. Now, spring. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure these are all nice and loosey-goosey here. Yeah. Okay, make sure these are all, that's looser than hell. Okay, that was tight. All right, make sure this is nice and tight. All right, and this one is nice and tight. This one here, nice and tight. All right. Okay, now just put this little plate back on. Thank you all for who have continued to watch me throughout the night. And everyone who is here now, I appreciate every single one of you. Okay, this goes on like this. B, 5, 4, 5. All right. So now every time I get a Cricut, I'm gonna do this little process here, where I take her apart, take all the gears off, clean everything, PB blast everything. Okay, I want to make sure these are too tight. All right. Now, why does it look like you're missing a screw over there? Oh, there's one down here. Sure that one's nice and tight. This one's nice and tight. Okay. All right. Y'all, I think we're good. Downtown, Izzo, into supple to such. Alright, make sure her eyes are nice and free. Alright, now, everything is as it should be. Alright, let's see. Am I missing anything? No. Here's a band. Okay. So, what part are you on? Alright, let's see how she works now.
Cry because I'm yawning. I'm Mr. White.
Wow. Look how fast her eyes are moving. Holy crap. Look how fast her mouth is moving. Judas. She is now the fastest moving Cricut that I have. Holy moly. And I oiled her motor, and cleaned her bands and all the gears, and PB blasted everything, so she's nice and free.
Come see my zipping zippers. I'm Mr. Z, zipping my zip-up slippers. Coat and hat and dungarees, my hip zip flippers to float in the sea. Zipping on, zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z. Zipping zippers up, zip ziggity zag, zipping
This is
zippers
definitely
down.
the fastest moving
Zag,
cricket that I
ziggity
have.
zip, zipping zippers left, zipping zippers right, zipping zippers front and back, in and out and everywhere in sight. I'm zipping zippers in the town.
It's very good though.
Zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who? Ha-ha! I didn't zip up you. Hold still. That's it. Now turn around, let's see. You've just been zipped by the zappiest zingiest zipping Mr. Z. Come see my zipping zip.
All right.
I'm Mr. Z.
Well, she's all good now. Nice and free. Moves so good. Like I said, she is the fastest moving cricket that I have now. Especially with that mouth. Oh my gosh. She moves so fast. Alright. Let's rewind that.
Zipping up.
Okay. Whew. Yo, what time is it? It is 4 a.m. All right. I think we could do like one more. One more cricket we can do, and we can take apart and clean. And then I'm going to sign off of here. Just because I feel very accomplished and I feel like I'm on a roll. So, we're going to do one more cricket. Same process. All right. Good as new. Kind of. I just have to wash her outfit. All right, let me get her batteries and her tape out of here. Okay. All right. Batteries. C's and 9 volts. All right. I don't even remember anymore which one this back came off of. Oops. All right, so there's her. Now she's done. All right, so let's now, I guess we'll do the other problem child. Which is her, that I got with the one that I did previous of the one I just did. Get a spirit box to see if one of them is haunted. I wouldn't be surprised if they are, honestly. Different colored gears. It's kind of like when you rip a Barbie's head and you get a different colored neck joint, right? He has ate a tape before, but it didn't unwind the tape that much, but it did fully break the tape. Yeah, I have a couple tapes that one of these crickets ate and it broke the tape. The belts get overlapped or tangled together. It can make them fully stop working, but there is nothing wrong with the belts. I'm not sure then. It must be something with the wiring inside. Maybe she, unless it's your childhood doll, I was gonna say maybe who had her before you, maybe she got wet or something, left outside. Do I own any black chatty dolls? I do not. I wish I did. My look and say says Clutch just wouldn't stick to her record no matter what. You super glued it. That's one way to do it. To see if one of them is haunted. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, because I have a lot of haunted dolls. Alright, so, problem child number 2. Well, really, she's not even a problem child. She was always a good girl. Alright. And also, on some of my other crickets, the volume knob is green, and on hers, it's tan. So there's a lot of differences with these dolls. And also, she has this, like, plastic liner on the inside. None of my other ones do. She's the only one. This is the only one that has that plastic liner on the inside. Alright, so let's put these batteries in her. And I'll show you guys once again how she works if you haven't seen it yet. Okay. And I rewound that. And negative goes on top. Okay. Here one. And the 2. And the 3. And the 4. Alright, and the battery cover. Alright. Oh, also another thing I forgot to mention about her, her wig cap is splitting back here, so it's coming apart from her actual rubber scalp. That's the part you take off to get to the mechanics inside of her head. Alright, so I'll show you how she works. Why is she so loud? See, her mouth isn't working. Sometimes it'll work. I think her belt is just loose, and she needs a new belt. But I don't know where my rubber bands are. See, I think her gears just need to be cleaned. There's something in her gears that are sticking. See, there it goes. It's working now. And then it sticks. And then she's the one I smelled something burning. Yeah, so I think because her mouth is getting stuck, the motor is turning, and it's moving her eyes, but it's not moving her mouth. So the band is just sitting there turning, or I mean, the motor is sitting there turning and the band is not. So it's burning the band on her. So I guess we're not going to have time to get to the refreshing side of them. But we will get there. Even if I have to make another video tomorrow, we will get there. Alright, so let's see what's going on with her. Because her gears are probably full of grease. Very old dried grease. So there's probably a good chunk in there that's getting stuck. So it's not letting the gears turn the way they should. Because you see, when her mouth turns, or when her mouth turns, when her mouth moves, it moves really good. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely burning the band. Well, maybe it's just her band. I think her band is just loose. The one for her eyes is nice and tight. There is quite a bit of old grease in here though, on the side for her mouth. The one for her eyes isn't too bad. So let's just, same process as always. We'll start with her mouth side. And yeah. Alright, so 2 screws right here to remove this little plate. And there is a spring under here, so be careful of that. I know y'all are probably tired of hearing me say the same thing over and over and over and over again. But I'm just trying to make sure if anyone new comes in, they know what I am doing. And if they ever want to repair a Cricut, they know what to do. Okay, so here's this. And, ooh, this is dirty. Set this over there. And, ooh, there's some grease on here. Maybe that's why it's slipping. Okay, and then you can see on here all that black stuff. That's all old grease and whatnot. That has gone bad. Oh shit, there's a washer on there. I almost totally forgot about that. That's why you pay attention. There's a lot of little specks of dirt down in here in the groove too, where the O-ring goes. All right. Clap, 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 de-clap, de-clap, clap. All right, now you can see all this, how yellow that is. That's all discoloration from the grease. That's gone bad. All right, so there is a good amount of grease down in here in these teeth. So I'm just gonna clean those out. So clear. And judging by the O-ring, it's either because there was grease on the O-ring so it was slipping and not catching, or there was something down in these teeth preventing it from turning the way it should. Oh, one of these teeth is screwed up. Maybe that's why. Alright. I guess we'll find out, shall we? Or won't we? Let's see. Make her sing the Monster Mash. I don't have any tapes with the Monster Mash on it. It's kind of related besides Mitzi. Who is your second favorite Rockafire? Beach Bear. 100%. I love his hair. Beach Bear with the good hair. How did you get into this? I don't know. I just kind of grew up around dolls my whole life, and then I kind of just taught myself how to do doll repair. I never had any YouTube videos that showed me how to do it or anything like that. I kind of just taught myself, and if I destroyed the doll, I destroyed the doll, and there's nothing I could do about it, you know? So it's kind of like a trial and error thing. All right, so let's now get this lever off. See, now hers are both white. the wheel for her eyes and then the wheel for her mouth, they're both whites. There was pink and blue, and then neon green and yellow. I believe it was yellow. And hers are both white. I always thought it was so cool how companies did that. They used different plastics. It could be because her mouth is so, like, stiff. Alright. Now take out the screw for the mouth. Alright. Yeah. Alright, now this should just pop right up. Or not. Ooh, there's a lot of grease on here. Very, 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 very greasy gears. There's also a lot of old grease down in here as well. Alright, grab a Q-tip and get all this grease down from out here. Alright. Yeah. Alright, sorry, I know I'm not in view, but I'm just getting all this grease and stuff from down in here so it can move a little smoother, because all this grease is very thick and it's not as movable as it used to be. Okay, and there's not much dirt down in these grooves. There's a lot of dry grease, but it's not too entirely bad. It's not like anything major, so I'm going to leave that one the way it is. And that one looks to be fine. It is very stiff though. Oh, there's a lot of dirt in that one. Lots and lots of dirt. So that could be a reason. Just about every tooth of this gear, there is something stuck in there, some kind of dirt. So like I said, that could be contributing as to why she's not moving properly. Alright. Now, okay, that's on there. This one is all cleared out. Oh, I gotta do this. All right. There's a little piece of dirt on there. All right. Much better. All right. Oops, sorry. All right, so we'll take this off, and we'll move this back to over here, and put a little bit. Oh, you know what? I could do. Spirit move you, yeah. It's gonna go back on there. All right. Now, that off. All right, and wipe this off. Okay. Put a little bit of this on here. All right. All right. Much better. Much better. Okay. Oh, shit. That was way too much. All right. That's better. All right. This up here. This one actually surprisingly moves, spins for a lot longer than the other ones did. Alright, this can go back on here. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now we can put these screws back in. There is a goal. Alright, now put, oh, I'm gonna wipe that off. Alright. Okay, now wipe this grease off this screw. Thank you all for joining and tuning in. I am just currently cleaning out my Cricut dolls. It was supposed to be just a test and refresh, see if they're working, and then refresh them as in like do their hair and stuff. But clearly, it hasn't happened because I'm now going through and taking these dolls almost completely apart and taking all these little gears out and wiping them wiping them off and cleaning them and putting some PB Blaster on here to get them where they should be, as they need to be. Okay, one there. I think there's one over here too. Can't even get to that one. Okay. That one. And this one. And that one. And that one. And that one. Okay. Alright. So this side is now done. And, oh, I just got grease all over that. Cool. I think I need a different towel now. Alright, let's wipe this back out. Okay. Alright, and mouth is moving flawlessly, as per should. This is the little lever for it. If you can see your mouth moving up and down. Yep, okay. Alright, now time for the opposite side. And I went through and I made sure all the screws are nice and tight and everything. There is a little one way down in here. I'm not sure what that's for, but it seems to be tight. Okay. Phew. Okay. Now, this belt looks like it's got some grease on it. So, we're gonna put that over there with that one. And now here we go again with these C-clips. I hate these things. Okay, there's a little C-clip. And here comes this one. Ooh. There's a lot of dirt down in there. All that black dirt is just now coming off from where the little band goes. And it looks like this might be cracked. Unless that's just a seam from the plastic. Alright, I'll get this grease off of here. And now clean out the teeth from these little gears. Using my little tool here. There's a lot of dirt down on these ones. If you can see all that in there. That's all dirt and dust and grime. All nasty, gross dirt that no doll wants in her mechanics. But yeah, like I said, technically I guess you could say today, I'm going to do the other ones, and I'm actually going to, when I take their gears off, I'm going to clean them, like actually wash them, with some Dawn dish soap and stuff like that. Oh, that was a big chunk. There's a lot of dirt in here that doesn't want to come out too, which is utterly annoying. All right. So now her teeth are all nice and clean. Oh, there's a piece of dirt. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, this one's... There's a lot of dirt in between there that I can't get out. Alright. Well, for now, it's fairly clean enough. Alright. Now, take off all these... Ouch! Gears. My nails are great for playing guitar. If only I played guitar. Beach Bear is a hunk with fabulous hair. Yes, he is. Did you ever repair a Cabbage Patch that eats and find a kid's hair? Actually, I have yet to own one of those. So I have no idea. I've never repaired one. I've never owned one, so I don't know how they work or anything like that. Okay, so now gotta take the screw off for these two levers, and then the screw for the actual mouthpiece or the eyes. All right, here's this one, and here's this one. Oh shit! Pardon my French. There we go. Okay. Okay, now this wheel should pop right up. Yay. And these gears are nice and super clean, thankfully. So no need to worry about any kind of dirt or anything to scrape out of there. I'll wipe off these tracks here. Alright. Now, as per usual, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ooh. Alright, now I'm going to take my towel and wipe off all this grease from on here, on these posts. Prevent it from sticking anymore. But not tonight, though. Alright, get all this grease from down in there. Alright. Whew. Alright, now take these gears and wipe them all off. And thankfully there's not too much grease on these, as I said, so there's not much cleaning needed to be done. Just need to wipe them off a little bit. Alright, there's that. There's this. Put a little bit down onto here. Oh wait, there's dirt in there. Where'd it go? Alright, and number 2. Oh. Pass me a beverage. Hey! Get that grease down from in there. Very nice, clean gears. All right. Number 2. What is that? There we go. Yeah. Much better. All right, number 3. Why y'all think I'm fucking man? You? Now play that drum. High road. All right. Not one little speck of dirt. Yay. I love when stuff is so simple. A little bit of that on there. Alrighty. Some of that on there. Alright. Now, gear number 4. I'm surprised I have as many viewers as I do right now. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Alright, now last one. Nope. Alright. Now, put this last one on. that's done. Oh, gotta do that. Okay. Oh. Alright. This one can go back in here. Alright, screwdriver. Alright. And however, let's see if I can get some of this out here. Okay. Alright. Very, very good, very good, very good. Alright, now put this back on. Onto here. Oh, that's crooked. Oh, still crooked. Alright. Alrighty. Now that this has stinking oil all over it. Okay, okay. Now I just gotta pop that off. You can see how black this is. That's where it was turning and the band wasn't turning. So it was kind of melting the band a little bit. That was almost really bad. I almost just lost that piece. Slippery little buggers. Alright. Oh, I gotta do that too. Put a little bit of this on there. Let that soak in. Now I need my itty bitty little screwdriver. Make sure these are tight on here, which it is not. There we go. All right, now I'm gonna play this and let the motor kind of do its thing. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. This can go back onto here. Oh, shit. How far? There we go. There we go. Okay, now the C-clip. That didn't work. How the hell did I get that other one on? Bah. Okay, that one's not gonna work. Oh, shit. Okay, let's try that. There it goes. Very good, very good. All right, now we can start putting her back together. And there's no grease on this towel here. Goes here over the bottom. Okay. Now this one here goes across the top, actually. You know, I wonder. Yeah, that's cool. All right. So I found out chatty O-rings work perfectly for cricket. So hopefully now her mouth will work properly. Make sure this stuff is not on here too tight. Okay, that's normal. All right. good. That's good. Okay. All right. Now I just gotta put that plate back on. I'm still here, but then again, I'm a night owl, as you know. Yeah, I'm like that sometimes, as you can tell. All right, there's that. Here's a little spring. All right, here's this. Goes on there. Screwdriver. Okay, there's one. And then this is the last screw of her inside, and she is complete. Complete servicing. Hopefully that works all right. I've never tried it, or I never even realized that a Chatty O-ring. I took this one off a Chatty because it was real loose and stretched out. But I never even thought to try it on a Cricket. All right, now let's see. See how she works here. Let me rewind her a bit. The buttons seem a little loose. Ooh, yes. So her mouth is now moving nice and fast. Very nice. Some part of me feels like she's not supposed to move that fast, but another part of me is like, hell yeah, you did so good. Look how good she's moving. What is that noise? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Please don't be eating tape. No. What's burning? Oh my god. What is that smell? I still smell that like burning belt smell. These belts aren't warm. Okay. Anyway, as we were. Very nice. Ooh. God, don't fall forward. Jesus. All right. So there is another Cricket. Moving nice and smoothly. I'm going to do it one more time just to see how she sounds with her cover on. let me get her screws back in here on the front here. Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, I know what happened. That happened. All right, let's get these 4 screws back into her. Did I forget anything before I screw her back together? No? Okay. Alrighty. 2 screws down, 2 to go. So there's a thought to keep in mind, is that if you need a new belt for her mouth, then you can use a stretched out Chatty ring. Chatty Cathy O-ring. I never even thought of that. Alright, now she's back together. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's see how she sounds with everything on. Hopefully she's nice and quiet. Oh yeah. So quiet. She moves so good now. Now we just wait for Mr. Z, and she will be the last one to do for this video. Yes, look at her go. Oh my god. So good. Look how fast she's moving. Whoops.
Zipping zippers, Mr. Z, zipping zippers up. Zip, ziggity zag, zipping zippers down. Zag, ziggity zip, zipping zippers left. Zipping zippers right, zipping zippers front and back. In and out and everywhere in sight.
She is moving so good. Oh my god.
I'm zipping zippers in the town, 'cause zipping is all I do. Zipping up sidewalks, zipping up streets, and zebras in the zoo. Now who? Now who?
I am so
I
just
didn't zip up you.
stunned at how fast these dolls can actually move when they have the proper
Now turn around, let's see. You've just been
oiling
zipped by
and
the zappiest
O-rings
zipping
on them.
Mr. Z. Come see my zipping zippers, I'm Mr. Z.
I watched the commercials for these dolls, and their mouth is moving just as fast, if not faster than this. And I'm like, I've never had a Cricut with a mouth that moved that fast. Now I do.
Zipping off, zipping zippers, Mr. Z.
All right. Well, that is that one. And I think that is about it for this video. I may or may not go live later today doing the rest of them and trying to fix my AA Cricut. Because I don't even know if you'll be able to see it. But she ate one of my tapes, and it's wrapped so far up in there, I can't just pull it out. So, you can see the little piece of tape sticking out right here. It's wrapped somewheres up in here. And it's very I have to like take her entire cassette player apart, I feel, just to get that unwrapped and whatnot. And she moved, after I replaced her band, she moved really, really good. Just like these other crickets. She moved really good. Her mouth moved fast and whatnot and everything like that. And she was like my favorite cricket. Because she's in like such perfect shape. And then the Dumbo had to go and eat one of my tapes. I think it was Dixie Chicks too. Unless it was the Brooks and Dunn tape. I don't know. But yeah. So thank you all for tuning in. All who did and all who stayed for as long as you did. I appreciate the life out of every single one of you. Because my channel obviously wouldn't be where it is without all of you. So I thank you. I love you all. And I hope you all have a Dolly-rific day and a doll-tastic night. And you have fabulous adventures. And yeah, I will see you guys. Oh, yeah, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and like if you're new to my channel. And hit that little bell notification wherever it may be, because I don't even know anymore. And yeah, so thanks for tuning in. I love you all, and I will see you all in the next video. Adios and good night.